swallow storm and prose, spouse of doom tear flows. Ancient beings, void commands, universe crushed in their hands. Astral battlegrounds, crimson starlight, galactic tyranny, endless night. Eons present, suffering blades, voids.
Well, 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 temporally. Appropriate greetings, my most excellent friends. Welcome in. Happy Friday, my dudes. It's winter in the Scottish Highlands. It's summer in the Louisiana swamp. But we're going to be playing some Hogwarts today. It's going to be a good day. I have a good feeling about it. We've learned some dark magics. We have completed 2 of the trials. I don't know what today's going to bring, but I know it's going to bring some fun. It's going to bring some intrigue. It's going to bring some magic. So welcome in, everyone. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope your week has been treating you well. I hope your Friday is off to a great start. The Olympics, the opening ceremony is today. It's in like 2 hours. So that's going to be a fun time. I'm sure my wife will be watching that over in the living room. So if we hear rumbles or anything, it's going to be that. Yeah. So let's just jump right in. I'm ready to just jump right in. Let's do this thing. I am so ready. So ready for some magic. All right. Let's bring Isla back. We got our she's up to level 20. We've done 2 of the challenges. We're looking good. We're feeling good. We know how to cast the Crucio. Let's do these things, shall we? We have to go and meet Poppy Sweeting. Because there's something's going on with the poachers. We have to deal with that. We're going to deal with it the way we know how. Murder. I'm do it with murder. Let's see. So what do our quests say? We have Fire and Vice, meet Poppy Sweeting. Professor Hoenn wants us to catch a Duracall and a giant purple toad with our knapsack. So we got to do some Pokemon stuff and teach us how to explode things. That's going to be a high priority for today. We also need to learn Diffindo. Big cutting spell. So we're gonna prioritize that as well. But we're gonna go talk to Poppy. Main story quest. We'll have to do some Pokemon activities in it. I'm pretty convinced we're gonna actually like commit to Pokemon Legends Arceus for our end of summer game / starting the semester game. I think that's gonna be our play. Game's super quiet. Yeah, there we go. Could probably have warped out here. Imagine there was a warp point right next to her. Not exactly. Oh, there's a Merlin trial down there. That little hovel looks like a place that might have a oh, blue points over here. Just out in the world.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Oh, we gotta go to slow mode. I was still in travel mode. We gotta go to slow float mode. Oh. Well, while we're here, might as well expand my ancient magics. It's a frog puzzle. Oh.
Revelio.
You're having some slowdown, my guy. What was that one puke me out? See, that's one thing that really bothers me about the game is this performance issue. It's nothing on my end. It's just the game. The game will just all of a sudden decide to slow down. Blech. Can we go back in? My gear slots are full. That doesn't sound right. Maybe it does sound right. Sell some things. Trip into Hogsmeade might be required. There's something crappy I can destroy. Let's destroy this. Make it make sense. So that one vomits me back up here. I feel like I've gone through all of the doors. Grab the toadstools while we can.
Revelio.
So I need to get up there. About going through them in the correct order, maybe?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Or I could just fly up. So I can just go grab it like this.
That wasn't too hard.
Sometimes we can just cheat it with the broom. Sometimes you can just cheat it with a mount. What beast do we have over here? Giant purple toad, giant purple toad. Oh, I screwed that up.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Gotta catch 'em all.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
Wait, do I have a boy or a girl? Did I get a boy or a girl? Boy. So I need a girl. Boy. Is it only boys? Only boy frogs? No girl frogs? Make all the boy frogs go wah.
Revelio.
Sad.
I've used the dark arts several times. Can't understand why more don't.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I really dislike the chick who invented the flu. She's obnoxious and disliked. You know that's true.
Is that you, Roylance? Levioso! Levioso!
Crucio!
Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
I'm just
Levioso!
I've decided I just murder I just murder dark wizards. That's what I do. I just murder dark wizards apparently. It's the Batman conundrum. Yeah, we checked dark arts. What about spells? Glacius, the shards. What about core skills? Dodge gives me I always seem to be Wiggenweld poor, so let's upgrade that. Gotta collect the bags. Gotta collect the bags. Much like World v. World, gotta get the bags. You know, I've been murdering those poachers for you, Poppy.
I should dismount here.
Is
Murdering
Highwing
them
all
for you.
right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an
We
eye
did
on
some
her.
murder.
She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
So
Good.
your hour-and-a-half round
Whatever
trip
the
to
poachers are up
Wimbledon.
to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of
Why
it
are you
had
going to
do with
Wimbledon?
me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and
Are you just going to
did
the,
you know
the
that
town of
they have
Wimbledon, or are you
orders
going to
from
like
Victor Rookwood to
Wimbledon,
capture you
Wimbledon?
on sight? Does this have
I don't think you'd be
anything
going
do
to
with
Wimbledon,
Rookwood and
Wimbledon,
Harlow coming for
because
you and the three broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does,
Olympics,
somewhat.
right?
But at the
You're just
moment,
going to
I'm
Wimbledon.
more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough.
It's where they have the DVD you're
But I hope
picking
you'll
up.
let me know if I
Fair
can
enough.
be of help.
I have to go to I have to run to the
Especially after
shop
what you did for
later
Highwing.
and pick up a
Does the
an
name
album.
Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I pre-ordered an
I'm afraid
album.
not.
Came in.
Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them
Oh,
bragging about
That's
all
the beautiful
gold
part
they're
about being on the
making
train.
at the expense of
It has
innocent
Wi-Fi.
creatures, undoubtedly.
You just get a ride.
The poacher spoke of this
So you can
area,
hang
and
out and
I
watch me
thought
do
if we
magic in the
searched around
Scottish
a bit,
Highlands.
It might give us clues as
Hope
to
you're
what
having a
they're
good day,
doing.
Sammy.
If you ever meet my
Means
gran,
trip on the
this
tram.
trip never happened.
That sounds suspicious.
Not to worry, Poppy.
I ain't
If
telling
ever
your
meet
Graham
Gran,
nothing.
I shall not
Do I
speak
look like a
word of this.
snitch?
I normally tell her everything. She
Do
might
I
be my
look
best
like a
friend
snitch?
after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever
Like
gave her that
murder.
idea?
Never gave her that idea. I'm literally
This
doing the
way.
dark arts. Murdering poachers. I'm literally murdering poachers. I still don't have a thunder brew.
A centaur.
A centaur, you're surprised. We're out in the middle of the woods. In centaur territory. Alright. Iron used invisibility and a thunder brew against enemies.
Tread carefully.
Mr. Centaur Man, please leave us be.
An entire
Pre-release level
castle
reviewers
to
got to
own,
play.
yet you choose
Oh.
to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing
Okay.
through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here?
Man, I ain't here for no
With the
poachers. I'm here to poach the poachers.
We aren't involved with them.
We're
If
here to
anything,
poach
we
the
want to see them
poachers.
stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Well, I'm here to murder poachers, so don't worry about it. Hey, how about we team up? How about I ride a centaur into battle and just torture?
He was certainly
Poachers.
a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Game, please. The way that it's behaving, it's got to be just like a shader loading.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
Violent duck
It
balls.
seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed
Because they're
that
tired
too.
of humans encroaching on
It's
their
almost like
territory.
there's something in the water.
Wait, is there literally something in the water? Dark magic in the water?
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Because the poachers got murdered.
Pelts. Poor, still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
They're going to show back up and I'm going to have to kill them. I drink their beer. Gear slots are full. I guess we'll have to do some more Merlin trials.
Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp.
Is that like a
I should tell
troll?
Poppy about it.
Is that troll armor?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found
They're
something
working with the
else.
goblins.
It's goblin
The
made.
Goblin Revolution.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
I don't have a good feeling
How did
about this.
goblin and poacher interests align.
Got a bad feeling.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers.
More poachers.
No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here.
Is she
Let's
asking me,
get a
should we
better
go
lay of
loud
the
or do a
land.
sneaky beaky?
Potato!
Come to think
It's for House Elf armor. The owner of House Elf wanted them serving him even in wars. Armor counts as close. The elf immediately left.
when I find out which one of you thieving lot.
No, that checks out. Wizards are dumb. Wizards are dumb.
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Did I just choose the stealth approach?
Limited imagination, in my opinion. Someone's going to regret trespassing.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is.
Well,
Guess he sees me.
What have you done?
Ancient magics.
Merlin
Well, I mean, if that's how they gonna do it,
may
that's
have
how we
kept the
gonna do it.
magic Himself. What is going on here?
Only Yeah.
one way to find out.
Turns out I'm pretty good at magic.
Repairer.
Do I want to read something strange? How strange are we talking here? So Borderlands 3 strange. That can be pretty strange. Let's have it. Let's have at it. Also, good morning, King. Steal their money. Those start ordeals next to it.
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons?
Oh my god, is it a cockfighting ring? That Okay, we officially have games slowing down my encoding.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall. The name makes sense now. And the secrecy. No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading
That
the
is
word.
certainly a weapon of
How
all time.
crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this?
I don't know where the
Sentinels
frames
have
went.
Every right to be disgusted with
I don't know where they
wizardcraft.
went.
There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around.
Welcome to Scott, Louisiana,
You
the home of
especially can't
cockfighting.
afford to be spotted. What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with them.
Okay, apparently the game just doesn't like rendering dragons. I'm guessing the game just does not like to render dragons. Sniper that either does nothing or he kills. One shot, one kill. Or not. Is it just having trouble rendering dragons? Is that the problem? I think it just doesn't like rendering the dragons. Alright. Okay. True within mission only. Can I just pay to watch the dragons fight?
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
The friendliest ticket inspector I've ever had.
Wizard is run through with a blade.
Tickets?
The violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood.
You dare slay one of my own?
Pew 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 pew. Doing that pew pew here. It's like, tickets please. Tickets. And if you don't have a ticket, they throw you off the goddamn train. The gear slots are full.
Stew like what my mother used to make.
See, while they're watching dragons fight, I'm just going to murder everyone.
Ramrock and the poachers must be working together. Poppy, something's going on behind you. What's going on down there?
Torturing Dargans. Well, guess we're going to have to kill all of them.
Just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight. Not a fair one, then. Not with her chained up like that. Let's even her up, shall we?
Haha. Going to murder the dragon poachers.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Oh, we'll take that egg. Why are we walking so slow? I don't. It just went like RP walk. Magic. Stealing dragon eggs, doing murder, you know, living the life.
The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds. Let's make them count.
Let's steal all their stuff first. How was your meeting?
It was good. Ooh.
Sammy and King.
Sammy's a college
Sammy is a college student.
student.
Sammy, can you hear my wife?
Hello? Hello?
You're not getting picked up. Well, she is on the train at the moment, going to Wimbledon to pick up a
You guys
DVD.
really- So, we are planning to have a sub for our program.
Yeah.
What kind of college days to do? It's at a restaurant.
All right. What kinds of things do college kids like to do at restaurants
Like,
these days?
should we-
Can't involve alcohol,
Well, it can involve alcohol. They have to buy their own.
but they got to buy their own
beverage
booze. They have to buy their own booze if they're 21.
and food. Like, we're
They're
not paying.
they're also responsible for their own food.
It's just like a day out.
I think games and trivia are a good option. We love games and trivia. Of course, I'm also a giant nerd.
Yeah, yeah, that's why I feel a little biased.
On the other hand, though, the kinds of people that would be willing to go to a social for your kind of program are going to be giant nerds.
That's fair, but they might have a lot of.
Well, if they're going to be sorority nerds, then you're just going to have to deal with
I think
trivia
of
and
games
stuff.
like just one with them.
Yeah, just one would be I think would be a great one. Mm-hmm.
I just want to know you.
Just
All of
no icebreaker games. Those are the worst.
Oh no, we weren't gonna do ice. We were gonna do.
Yeah.
We're old. Not that. Like this isn't a fucking work.
Do we? Yeah.
This is a come meet your fellies. Come have a conversation. Just have to do. It's gonna be the chime.
Okay. We love the
which-
chimes.
Yeah, but it's on the one up here.
Hopefully not at the beginning of the semester.
Mid. Yeah,
Okay. That's weird, but okay. Outdoor AC just doesn't sound like it should be a thing. Well, your uncle is.
That's why we're gonna go to his house. We're gonna have a pool and outdoor AC.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm in the middle of breaking up a cockfighting ring. Actually, it's a dragon fighting ring.
Oh, I did.
Yeah. So we're gonna do that. Let's do this thing. I'm gonna use dark magic to do it though. Oh, never mind. We'll just do murders instead. Okay. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Don't buy what stuff? Oh yeah, it was your month. You know, I keep protegoing when I mean to haha torture this son of a bitch. What? What? Nonce? Every time I go to block it. Crucio. I've committed like major crimes against wizarding. Anyone else still alive? There we go. Let's free the dragon. A poacher animagus. Oh, they're a ward. Wait, where did all these dudes come from? Delete. She is living her best life.
Shall we finish what we started? Back up more. Not the brightest.
Just keep the animagus like busy. And that. Did I kill everybody? I think I got them all.
We need to free her now before more show up.
I think we did it. Rose, what is what? Why?
This may have been
That's
a bad
true.
idea.
Your favorite person is on the couch with her. I mean, couch chair. Well, you know, it's cozy. It's cozy for her. Your iron club. That dragon's. Now, why did none of the rest of them put up their shields? Get out of there, Mr. Dargan Man. We now have a Dargan friend. Did you know?
This way.
I mean,
Sarah approved it, but it's gonna be.
I mean, you know, sometimes you gotta get a car worked on. When you do knowledge work, you can do it remotely
That was a Hebridean
most of the time.
plague. I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Oh, Rose is doing an EP.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a
All right, Sammy, important question, since you're a college student.
Nothing
What do
about
college
the
students
thing
like to do for
was
fun?
Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to
Can figure
safety.
this stuff
We
out
can
later.
Sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right
Poppy's
now
a
we're
murder Hufflepuff.
Be careful, won't you?
Definitely a trope.
I shall see you back at the castle. I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in
All right, we need to go to Hogsmeade and sell a bunch of stuff. And also buy some stuff. We need to buy potions.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing.
Is Professor Weasley going to teach me how to finally do, you know, transfiguration?
Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Is it a Pokemon phone case? Alright. Let's buy this.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Alright, I need to sell. If it's not an upgrade, I'm selling it. That's an upgrade. Oh, we almost did it. Which one of those is better? 39 or 40? Oh, 30, the 44 is way better. Keep that. And keep that. Cool, cool. How much money do I have?
Hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Larwen.
Not that I've seen.
Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Nope, I want Thunderbrew.
A wise decision.
Paid him 1,000 gold for a Thunderbrew just to unlock Diffindo real quick. Could have made it. Alright, I gotta find some enemies real quick, like. Where are there gonna be some enemies? I feel like there would be some enemies down here. I feel like there would be enemies down here. We'll do some murders. Basically, I just need to drop a Thunderbrew on them. We get to
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins. That's what. I need a little something.
Maxima.
If you can't defend yourself, you'd be better off staying out
I'm not
of their
giving
way.
you charity.
I'm not giving you.
Are you not a wizard, good sir?
When Ranrock's loyalists come to take...
At least
If a
he's
wizard
properly
can't
Scottish.
count on someone in the wizarding community to help against goblins, what does it come to?
Wigget's a bit of a bigot. Alright, so what do I need to do to unlock that? Need to acquire and use an invisibility. Boom, done. Now I need to acquire and use on an enemy Thunderbird. Oh. feel like I need to collect a Dewbog. Wait. Do I need to Pokemon a Dewbog here? For explosions? Deer Call, not a Dewbog.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Man.
Pulsar.
Is this thing just immune to magic?
Levioso. Crucio.
So Crucio is basically a stun.
Protego. Levioso. Pulsar. Confringo. Confringo.
Enrique? Alright, go get your DVD, Sammy. Go get your DVD. Deal with the shop. Shopkeep. More duck bug things. Alright, so I still need a Deer Call. Also, I'm going to need more potions. More potions. Alright, back to Hogwarts. Hogwarts, Hogwarts, Hoggy, what the Hogwarts. I did that. I need to use all 3 combat plants simultaneously. So I'm gonna need some combat plants. Gotta go to divination, gotta go to potions. Gotta find a Deer Call. Field guide page in the underground harbor. Field guide page from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. Got a lot of stuff to do. What is up, Sammy? Blair?
Sorry.
I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in, Blair. What is happening? These are better than these.
You want to know who won?
Who did we send?
Snoop Dogg.
Hell yeah!
Not even kidding. Look.
I know.
In Flavor Flav made a game. Or water.
Cool. Flavor Flav!
It's great.
It's more of a factor that he's losing his hair.
Yeah, but Snoop Dogg.
I mean, Snoop Dogg is like 60 now. You don't know if you should be flattered or irritated. Am I in combat? Is that why I can't? Oh, I'm in combat. You missed. Oh, I called you Sammy. Well, I had like just said something to Sammy, so that was in my head. Sorry. Yes, that's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad, player. That one's on me. Can I now teleport? Alright, let's go to potions is in the... Where's potions? But for real, where's the potions classroom? in the dungeons. We'll go to lower grand staircase. Hope that's it. Oh, Friday. Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. I miss a... I guess I can't go there because it's the Slytherin dungeon. And I'm not a Slytherin. They won't even let me slither in. If you know what I mean.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from...
Okay, where's the freaking potions classroom? You just can't something at least puff bus pass. Follow the line. During possessions like STDs. I don't know how to respond to that one.
Now, you can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Here we go, Professor Sharp.
Alohomora.
Am I about to steal potions? Ingredients? You betcha. I need an adult. Bad touch. Bad touch. just bad touch.
Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
It is the verbal equivalent of bad touch.
Well, well.
No, but I need an adult, your adult.
Meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Blair, I don't care what you do in your own time, but you don't need to be spreading your your love for DPs all over the internet.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're
It was a
well
misspelling
prepared.
of do.
Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head.
Look at what you
Now,
typed.
Let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
And now we know
Very
how to
good.
cut.
It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo.
Let's see. What are we gonna put it on? I feel like I have to pulso twice. So we'll put it there.
I would encourage you once again to practice in the classroom. For your sake and...
No, you
that of
said
everyone
DP. I can now break into so many rooms in this castle. Oh, what's going on down here? Is that Peeves? That's Peeves.
Why do students always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun?
Because you're annoying, Peeves. That's why. You were left out of the movies for a reason.
Alohomora.
It's almost like they want me to be breaking into places in this castle. And open. Alright, what else do we have? So we learned Diffindo. What else do we need? Professor Weasley's assignment. Gotta go to the library. Going to the library. Wait, the library does... I've never unlocked the library? Alright, unlocking the library. I guess I did have to do a sneak last time I was there. Was sneaking and creeping last time I was in the library. Oh, we got Black Betty going on over there, a little rammer jam.
Revelio.
Could have sworn I saw. Select the field guide page in the Underground Harbor. Oh, it's taking me to the Underground Harbor first. Where the first, I never did this. The first years they came in on the boat, but I didn't. Missed out on that first year experience. Instead, I almost got eaten by a dragon.
So this is the underground harbor.
People just leaving stuff laying all around. Of course I'm going to steal it.
Revelio.
It's really stealing if they just leave it lying there, though. Also, jumping into the water in winter in Scotland's maybe not the smartest of ideas. Give money. Big money. Skipping stones. Is that an elevator? Did they bring all the kids up in an elevator? Apparently. Downloading 2 games. What are they? Did we already do this one? I think we already did this one. Loved Jedi Survivor. I've heard good things about the RoboCop game. Loved Jedi Survivor. Both of those Jedi games are great.
Confringo.
Sneaking in the library. Welcome back, Sammy. I hope your transaction was frictionless. What'd you pick up? I think those are going to be very different
They
games.
asked me to find should be around.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Sophnoria.
Professor Weasley asked me to get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give
Oh, I
you
hate this
book
chick.
if you hear
Hate
it
her.
by answering
Why
the
is everyone
questions
just such a
correctly.
brat in these games?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created
Everyone's just
a
the
small
worst.
quiz just for
No
fun,
wonder
focusing
people become
mainly
dark
on the
wizards.
lore of the wizarding world.
Surprised more
Many
muggle
students will
borns
try
don't
it,
become
no matter
dark
how many
wizards.
times
It's
I
like,
ask.
you're all the
They
worst.
all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Right. If I
If
must.
that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid.
Can I just torture
Just
her
ask
instead?
questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Snidget.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought
Yep.
to be extinct.
Survivor games are definitely
Next question.
Souls likes.
Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows
When does
consists of
Outlaws
the
come
Elder
out?
Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change
Oh, let's see in the
things
next
such as
month.
age or race,
It's a
it can
lot
also
sooner
be
than I
used to
thought it
change
was going to be.
species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the
Doc's
pedestal
first
now. If
GTA
you're
like.
inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I don't have time.
Just give
for
me
a
the
quiz
book.
At the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
WD1.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Oh, Revelio. There we go. Now I can learn Transfiguration. Thank
Professor
you.
Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Just go to the meeting. It'll be quick. Just make it quick. She's like, when he gets bored, just like, I gotta take a poop. I absolutely would.
I know you would.
Oh my god, I am a tenured professor now. The level of fucks given is going to go even further down.
Sure.
Already got the letter. As soon as the Board of Regents votes on it in the middle of August.
Still gotta give a fuck for a couple weeks.
I gotta give a fuck for another like 2 weeks. I'm just saying the level of fucks given is already minimal. Will be even more minimal later this semester. And yet I continue to write books. Is that a 2-sided fireplace? Oh, those are so cool. Wait. It was a secret. I found secret. Does somebody live back here? Okay. Have fun. Make good choices.
Confringo.
Oopsie poopsie. Oh, I turned the fire off. What's WD1?
Revelio.
Okay. Back up and down. Walking Dead. Why does it slow down? I don't understand why it slows down. Just don't get it. Let's go to Transfiguration. Oh, Daphne, you're just the sleepiest, comfiest girl, aren't you?
What are you up to now?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The gods eventually. My meeting got canceled. I logged in, and Taylor was like, I was about to send you a message. Sarah can't meet today. We'll meet on Monday.
Best day ever.
So now I can see Olympics.
Go watch the Olympics. Go get him, Tiger. I'm smart. But what's WD1?
Beautiful.
Is that how? Watch Dogs. Oh, gotcha.
Goodness.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a
Why?
lifetime.
Why do we keep slowing down like this? I just don't understand it.
You needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Magic. What happens if you fail? Like in learning a spell, what happens if you fail learning the spell?
Beautifully done.
Butterflies.
Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying.
Continue studying.
WLs will be here before you know it.
Right, I'm a 5th year, so I have to take my exams this year.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting
Just
up to
never
speed.
learn the spells.
And
Just can't do it. All I know is basic cast.
excelling in your schoolwork this year.
It's like a level 1 broken sword run.
Thank you, Professor.
I've
The
learned
extra assignments
magic.
have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus
Seems that
potion.
yeah, so they dumped me in.
Won't need it anytime
I don't know.
soon.
Can you do makeups? You think it could like just start me in 3rd year? I'll just be 2 years older than everyone. It's fine.
I
Start me in
would
3rd
say
year.
I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular.
I mean, a 15-year-old first year is no good. But like a 15-year-old versus a 13-year-old, that's probably fine. Or at least fourth year. Give me like an entire, just give me one more year. Just like I got held back a year. I could be just like Marcus Flint.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete my.
Is it Marcus Flint who got held back a year?
I admire your penchant for learning.
You take
but do
Owl's 6th year.
remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year.
Let me take Owl's my 6th year.
and you'll want to be
Like just give me a year to learn to be a wizard, and then I'll take my exams.
final assessment at
Well, I guess
that
2
time
years,
to
because a
ensure
year
that
and then
you're ready
another
for
year
your
before I take
exams.
exams.
Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned,
Turn into a fucking barrel.
pay close attention to my demonstration transformation spell.
I already learned Diffindo.
Something
Then
dawned on
Naughty.
me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
All right, we gotta do some Sebastian because I want to learn some dark magics. Would like to advance my dark magics, please. Oh, remove requirement, right? Here's 1 through 4 in year 5, 5 and 6 in year 6. There you go. That also works. So there's a better way of doing it than the way that they're doing it. Oh, where you going, Daphne?
My
Just
plan
reach up.
with the helmet failed,
Okay,
but
coming
I have
in.
another idea.
Going to this one instead.
To find what we need at the property line south of Hogwarts.
She got up off of this bed, walked across the desk, and went to the other bed.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
I'll talk to you in a moment, Deke. Let me identify my gear. Well, we know we're putting that on. No, we're wearing that. What does he even teach? Like, that's the real question. The real question is, what does he even teach? Got a cape. Scottish winter, but we're wearing a cape. That's okay, because we'll also wear... What's that protector's garb? Wear that. Now we're a superhero. Magical theory. Is that even a real class? Like, I've never heard of that class. Alright, we could probably use a hat. Never heard of that class. No one takes that class. It's just like, is it like spellcrafting? Oh, I hate that. I hate that hat. Honestly, I kind of just hate all of the hats. Doctor Who hat. There we are. Now we're a superhero. Take that class if you want to be unspeakable, which are basically the CERN of wizards. They're CERN / also the CIA. They invent new spells, but they also do like the deep dark magics. The ancient magics. Ancient magics. Which I guess would make sense for us to take since we can do ancient magics. So it reveals where the Merlin trials are, but it won't. That's like all it reveals. Never mind, I take it back. Jobberknoll, giant purple toads. Purple toads. It's horrors. I feel like the Unspeakables have like a practical purpose other than just researching magic, though. Like, I feel like they're always treated as like if there's a big problem, you bring in the Unspeakables. Maybe that's because they know all of the deep, powerful magic. Be like bringing in the Ghostbusters. Back off, man. I'm a scientist. Well, I kind of have to go after a Niffler, don't I? That's my closest. I want to learn to make explosions. Okay, so here's a fun one for you. Did you know that the Secret Service, right? So they do the diplomatic protection stuff, but actually what the Secret Service does, at least in the United States Secret Service are financial cops. They're part of the Department of Treasury. They do financial crimes. So like, there's like the economists that are in the Secret Service, and then your meatheads that are in the Secret Service. Yeah. Honestly, DPS should be responsible for protecting diplomats. It's literally diplomatic protection service. So if I were to be a Secret Service agent, I'd be the research nerd. Yeah, Secret Service is responsible for like financial and economic intelligence. Technically, they've been reorganized under Homeland Security, but they used to be Department of Treasury. They're still the Treasury cops.
Do cooperate, won't you?
That's how I feel about you right now, game. Why? Why slow down?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, shit. Just end in fairy. Game. Load your shaders. It's literally like it just loads in shaders. And once they're all loaded, you're fine.
Oh, no, you don't.
There we go. Bustin's what you need. No, the frame rate's not you. It's like the game. Whenever you go to an area, it's like poorly optimized in the way that it loads its shaders. Even though when you load the game, like when you start the game, it takes like 2 minutes to preload a shader cache. I don't understand why you can't just load all of the shaders. Because if you'll notice when that happens, usually I'm still good to go. It's just the game that becomes a problem. All right, get a girl to recall. Only boys? Is it only boy deer cows here? Oh, up with that. Fine. Be that way. Do a magic instead. Because I need more gear slots. No mouse. Oh, no mouse, sweet. Is there a flue point near here? There's. We can come back to that. I want to speak with him. So I can't do that. Mission the Undercroft. Poppy. Can't do that yet. I can do Beast Class though. To learn how to do explosions. Explosions. Again, I'm not doing that. Okay, where's the Beast classroom? Is it actually on the world map? The Magical Beasts classroom does not show up on the map. Unfortunate. I should show up with extra swag on the back of my on the back of the hippogriff, just for extra swag. Like, I don't understand. It's got it. Okay, now it's causing frame drops on encoding as well. And yet it's not like it's using up a whole bunch of resources. I mean, there's a little bit of a spike in CPU. No, there's not. I mean, memory's fine. Nothing's over 90% usage. I have no idea why this happens. It's not GPU. I don't think it's GPU. Game literally unplayable. It's a niffler.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh, can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
My temps are fine. RAM usage is high, but it's only at like 85% of my RAM. I don't get it.
I take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready
Teach me how to
learn
do
Bombarda
explosions.
now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution
Oh, shit.
when casting it.
I will,
I will, of course.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand.
Yeah. So, okay. So here's what I'm seeing. Like,
Nice and steady.
my CPU load and my GPU load and my RAM load are all the same, whether we're having frame issues or not. It's all the same. So I literally don't know what's going on.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent one. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
We like that. Did that put me over the top? How much XP do I need for a level? I should go upgrade some gear, I think. And then we're going to go to the Undercroft and talk to Sebastian and maybe learn Imperious.
Deke would like to talk with you.
Right, Deke wanted to talk with me. Hey, Deke.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Made the room bigger? What? Excuse me, game. What is that?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying,
The
he's
ones
had
you
a
wanted are
thought.
in your
Now,
office.
Deke knows
Ones
how
you
you
didn't
can
want
test the
are
item of
on the
clothing
table.
that you enhanced in the enchanted loom, and perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested.
Are we freeing a house elf to become
It is.
our
Deke hasn't
gatherer?
heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I'll find him. Don't worry.
Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Deke loves to speak of himself in the third person. What? Is this just my own little piece of the Scottish Highlands out here? It's lovely. Or I just dump more beasts out here. Hey, everybody. So it's just another... I need the loom. We're looking for the loom. Rather it have... I need some Kneasel fur. We're gonna have to go catch some Kneasels. Nifflers. We gotta catch Nifflers. And some Fwoopas. There we go. I need to go buy more seeds. Oh, hey, we leveled up. Didn't realize we leveled up. Let's take a new talent. Big AoE explosion. Well, we know what we're going for there. We're going to have to acquire a lot of dark magic. All right. Let's pick our quest. I want to go to the Undercroft. Maybe, just maybe, learn some dark magics. Dark magic time. Dark magic time. It's probably not quite time to look for dark magic, but if it is, here for it. A lot of students.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Always. We're wizards. We're doing adventure stuff. I'm very much main character syndrome here. Like, I'm dressed completely different than everybody else. I don't even know if you can dress like everybody else. I don't even know if it's possible. I want mediocre viewers, not the best viewers. Chat, if you're one of my mediocre viewers, no. I love you and appreciate you.
You'll never believe what I've...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the
I mean, that definitely checks out.
Unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear
There's
it.
no good magic or
That's
evil
why
magic.
He had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium.
There's just magic.
He didn't want his knowledge
and the way
shared
it's
with anyone
applied.
who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Do what we had to
It
do.
was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
We're going to have to do more dark magic to undo dark magic.
Might be able to save Anne.
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
Ominous
You've seen
deserves
how
to
he
know.
frets about the dark arts. I promise, I'll tell him when I found the relic. When
I don't believe you, but
So
okay.
now,
I don't believe it. Now, how the hell is he supposed to read it
I
now?
don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop,
Slytherins,
do you?
am I right?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I thought we should tell you.
Letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
What happened to his parents?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
This spellbook is giving him hope.
Those references in the book
It's his
seem
hopium.
promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
All right, my guy. You're welcome. Let's see what we got. What we got? Shadow of the Mind. See what I'm it. We're gonna do. Let's do the Gobbledygook. Fine, we'll go talk to Amit. No, I don't want to. Amit's kind of the worst. Such a nerd. Such a nerd. Hawkeye. Oh. I just did such a big yawn that Daphne had to do a yawn too. All the way up. You know, Peeves, I appreciate your hustle there. Sliding down the banisters, I appreciate that, Peeves. Nobody likes you, but I appreciate that about you. Yeah.
Hello there.
My dude, my guy.
Hello, Uncle.
Sun's out.
Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
My guy.
I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Then let's go to the mine.
Shall we
Wait,
go?
it's a mine? I don't want to go to no mines.
I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Color me surprised. French rail lines were disrupted by coordinated sabotage today. Like, the easiest thing in the world to predict is that something is going to happen with the opening ceremonies today. Easiest thing in the world to predict. Where's this mine? It's over here. And let's go here. To the northern South Seaboard. I keep going to this guy's house. My guy, don't make your house a public flu terminal if you don't want people just showing up here, even if they're dicks to you. My guy. Not bad indeed. Thank you for the follow. David, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Pop. There to pop. Temporally. Oh, I missed one. It's two. Ascend, maybe? There we go. Let's pop these other two. It's got off work a bit ago, and it's Hogwarts Legacy time. Well, that sounds truly wonderful. Round 2 of 4. So I had an abortive attempt to play this when it first came out. I actually had to upgrade my PC to do it. Finally got back around to it. We're going to finish it this time. It is a pretty good game, although I still have a lot of performance issues with it. It's like I get to a place and it just like loads all the shaders in, and it just drops my frames like nobody's business. They don't come right back.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Should have expected that, my
said
guy.
this would repair the chasm
Should have
between the
expected
two
that,
of
my
you.
guy.
How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor
Bragbor?
of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more.
Yes.
Not long
Give me
ago,
information.
Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Secret wizard weapons. Got it.
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where
We know these people.
Search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting.
I mean, that's fair.
kind.
I feel like there's some mutual mistrust going on here, my dudes.
That the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here
he's
comes my friend Amit. Probably best to
Be
continue
cool,
our
man. Be cool.
conversation later.
Amit's here. He's kind of a nerd.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
You read it. You don't speak it.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects...
Nerd.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need
Can't get caught, my
some
dog.
idea of what
Can't get caught.
Ranrock knows or is plotting.
Rule number 1 of mischief.
Suspect a
Don't
careless
get caught.
loyalist may have left plans behind, and I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen.
The
Either by
secret
the eye
to
above
not
the
being
enchanted
seen.
door or a loitering loyalist.
Chain of door. Cool.
I'll
All
mention
right.
I can
Got
do
it.
this.
Don't
I
be
will
seen.
await your return. I shall see you soon.
All right. We're going on a raid. Going on a raid.
Clever.
The door is looking at us.
That's all we gotta do. Don't be seen. Just don't be seen. Become invisible. That's all you gotta do.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Going in with 1 health potion. I am a wise man.
I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
My guy. Muggles are using Steam too. It's not that hard. It's not that hard, my dude.
Steam powered, obviously.
Oh my god, I've been doing that the entirety of this playthrough. It's like anytime I put on the disillusionment, it's like, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Entire playthrough. I can't help myself. Fire.
Bombarda.
Nope, wrong one.
Confringo.
wizards prove that there is a difference between wisdom and intelligence. They've definitely specced
A real goblin mine.
into intelligence. Wizards clearly spec
Mines like this, seeing one is something else altogether.
into intelligence rather than wisdom.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Alright. Remember, no one can. If no one's alive, no one saw you.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time. Watch your step round here.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. We were suspicious. We were suspicious. Anyone left alive? Nope. Murder them all. That is how I play Assassin's Creed. No one can see you if no one's alive.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Spoiler. I was suspicious. The odds of me doing something suspicious, 100%.
Being watched by a door.
Doors? My dog, your door. That's kind of adorable.
Revelio. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Give me your money.
I feel
Money.
from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
My guy, you're aside from performance issue, the other big downer I have is all the students are fucking insufferable.
See if we can find any plans.
Just hate them all.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something.
Aside from Poppy and Sebastian, all of the other students
Get to the bottom of what they've been
suck.
building down here.
Oh, now.
Such arrogance. I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Wait, bro. Delete. Just delete this man. I'm deleting this man.
I won't rest until
Okay, give us some Wiggenwell. There's gotta be some Wiggenwell around here somewhere.
See gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here.
We're literally in here murdering goblins, and all he cares about is the handwriting. My guy. I'm the Cerulean Avenger.
They be building.
Lodgok was like, don't be seen. I'm like, they're all dead. Then no one saw me.
Revelio.
If everyone's dead, then nobody saw me. No witnesses.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics.
1, 2, 3,
We can't
4,
return
5,
to Lodgok
6.
empty-headed.
Easily died. You're making this tickly. Rather unwise coming back this way. Made a fool of you. Seems you're less scared of yourself.
Delete. There we go. I was suspicious, but they're dead. I'm also on 1 Wiggenweld potion. Y'all just happen to leave some Wiggenwelds sitting around? That'd be great.
This really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled
Amidst seeing me just Crucioing everybody, and he's like, "Yeah,
More
it's
complex than I
fine."
had expected.
Like, it's fine, I guess. Turns out my friend here is a mass murderer. I was just trying to hit on her, but turns out she is not afraid to torture people.
Bombarda. Confringo.
That's the one we were looking for. Haven't learned that one yet. We're definitely... Look, I've been a dark wizard. I've been a wizard for all of like 3 months at this point. And my ability to do dark wizard things is pretty high. That didn't work. So now going this way. Yeah, I'm with the 2 Wiggenwelds. A little bit of healing. Give me some pork lump. Just gonna do all them lumps. All them lumps inside your trumpets. Let's go invisible. Wrong phrase. First time, so you start from scratch. Picked the wrong phrase. What is up, Yuki? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Well, we've been seen. Doing dark magic. Delete button. Correct phrase when talking to Sebastian. Oh, to learn how to murder people? that's good to know. I figure my backseat buddies will help me out, make sure I properly learn how to do dark magic. We definitely learn all the dark magic. Cruise you, everyone. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! No. We always, except for, like, there are very limited times when we don't let backseating happen here. Like, don't tell me how to play my game, but if I'm going to miss something crucial, we allow it. Oh, yeah, do not worry on that one. Try it again. You see, this is the problem of rolling in with, like, no wig and weld. I just totally forget to bring Estus. Hey. Game? I think my game crashed. We have one of those. We need, Yuki, we need a, I'm not the biggest fan of soda water. My wife likes it. We're out of CO2 charges. I don't know the last time I saved. And there will be explicit times where I'm like, hey, chat, please help, chat, please. Chat, please. Speaking of chat, please. Game crashed. I had to fix it. Well, let's relaunch that. Well, while that relaunches, I'm gonna go and grab some water. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna grab some water. So I'll be right back. I will take this as my moment to go and rehydrate. So I'm gonna do that. Be right back. Oh, new song. Okay. Yeah. So I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Game's loaded. It took a long time to preload them caches. Preload the shaders. The shader cache. Also, I got waylaid. But that's fine. So someone on Twitch bot, someone played 43 hours of Kingdom Hearts straight. That is crazy. Oh my god. Y'all. Guess what? Check this out. It's... I don't know how much progress I've lost. It's stuck. The game is stuck. The game's stuck. I hadn't saved in a while. You know, I used to say that like 2-3 hours was my limit. I'm gonna go for like 5 today. I've done 24. I've gone over 24. Not much over 24, but a little bit over 24. It does autosave, but will it let me load from an autosave? Like 43 hours is insane. A 24-hour stream really isn't that bad. And then you get into like, then you get into questions of like, yeah, but like they sleep, right? You get streamathons. One of the streamers that I follow, Trihex, streamed for like I want to say it went like 5 months. And Pooh does like a month-long stream in for September. Yeah, you die if you don't sleep. Gotta sleep. Like I can do a 24-hour stream. A 43-hour stream would probably be a bit much. Honestly, I could probably do like a 36-hour stream because once I get to the big, like past that first day and the sun's up again, I usually don't sleep until that night. I don't go take a nap after a 24-hour stream. I'm not going to like do that because my brain is jello by that point. And I just kind of sit on the couch and just like watch stupid YouTube videos to let my brain recover. But like once the sun comes back up, like I keep going. 69-hour stream. Now I don't think you can pull off a 69-hour stream. That's too long. All right, so load game maybe. Let's try this one. Okay. I don't have any better gear. See, my biggest problem at the moment is I don't have any health potions. I wish you could craft potions like on the fly.
Please don't do that.
Like I wish I could craft some health potions right now. Because having one health potion is not enough.
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Yeah, that was dumb. It was real dumb of me. Real dumb of me. That was super dumb, my guys. So it's giving me all the ingredients that I need, but I can't do it. Yeah, you literally could just have like a mobile potion making thing. Instead, I'm about to go into this fight with half a health bar. Yeah. Yeah, once they found another thing to be angry about. Enjoy your time in the mines, David. Enjoy your time in the mines. Thank you for the follow. Yep, gonna lose half a health bar. We yearn for the mines. Okay. I have 1 health bar.
Yes, of course.
Alright, we're gonna be invisible. Amit, get out of my way. The children yearn for the mines. I'm assuming there is no way to get out of here. Just pure stealth.
Nothing over here.
So there's a lot of level 24 homies. Alright, extra health potion. We like that. It's all gobbledygook for me, that's for certain. Tartan casual school uniform. Oh my god, I'm doing it Metal Gear Solid style because let's take as many of these out with stealth as I possibly can. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll.
Let's go get that guy if we can. I'm doing a stealth. It's a shame Blair's not here. So I can't get the 2 in the middle. You went with Hammond to hang out. Special edition manga. You can be seen with whatever you want to be seen with, Yuki, and don't let anyone tell you any different. Be seen with whatever you want to be seen with. Read what you want to enjoy. Enjoy what you want to enjoy. Don't let anyone yuck your yummy. Yeah. You're starting to get to that age where you can just do whatever the hell you want to do.
Somebody there? Hello?
Murder button.
Was that your best?
Put me on the ground. You're no match for me.
Easily diverted.
Oh, come on.
Pity, not
Delete him. Just delete him. Just delete him. Okay, I also really hate that just waves and waves of these dudes come in. It's kind of the same fight every time. They just send in a whole bunch of extra waves of dudes. Did we just miss? We just missed. Okay, cool.
Please don't do that.
Like, let me rerun enjoy. Like, that's really what it just comes down to. It's just let me enjoy. I don't tell y'all what the hell to do with your lives. Stop telling me to do what the fuck with mine. Anyone's still alive? Finally, Jesus.
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Just let me live my life. I ain't telling you how to live your life. Stop telling me how to live my life. Turn on the steam engine somewhere. Like, that's what it just comes down to. It's like, Yuki, you're like in your late 20s. Just don't give a shit anymore. Just, at some point, just be like, let me live my life. Like, I am not telling you how to live your life. Stop telling me how to live my life.
They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Big drills.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Just wondering, yes, 26. Just leave me alone, man. I don't know when I'm going to go see Wolverine and Deadpool. Because it's not going to happen tonight. Tomorrow, I'm going to go play in a cards tournament. Maybe Sunday? Maybe someday next week? I don't know. I do not know.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit.
Quit being a nerd, Nami. This is the kind of stuff we do. This is what wizards really do. Magical adventures and shit.
Please don't do that.
Spider-Man 3. You're like, yeah, that's the idea. Let me live my life.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Just let me live my life. Look, that is a general life rule. If ever I had to say there were some life rules for you, here's what they are. 1. Be excellent to each other. Just be nice. Don't tell other people how to live their lives. Number 2, party on dudes. Also related to number 1, let people live their lives. McGuire dance. Don't know what that is. Don't know that reference. Oh, Toby Maguire. Oh, okay, okay. Right. All right, Lodgook, we murdered a whole bunch of goblins. How do you feel about that? Amit, thank you for showing up. Thank you for being a part of this endeavor.
Talk about what just happened.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was.
You murdered a bunch of people and
I'm
used a
afraid
whole
I've had
bunch
enough
of
adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit.
whole bunch of dark curses. Like, what the hell, man?
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
It's like, okay, nerd.
Without further ado, adieu.
Achoo. All right, man. You say weird things. That's fine. It's a comedy with deers and lesbians. Deers and lesbians. Hey, we love space necromancers, lesbians. We love them.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find...
Goth cowboy space lesbians? Sammy.
Improvised
Sammy.
site. She was studying something so...
I need that in my life.
She almost didn't notice me. When she looked up...
I didn't say anything about cowboys, but you throw cowboys in there, that's even better. It's even better.
But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her.
E/Hall.
She told me that she was a researcher.
Stop.
And showed me a small...
Stop. I can only get so erect.
With a strange symbol. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
It's all coming back together.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig.
Yuki's a boob guy.
Eventually locating the first repository.
Good for you, Yuki.
Ranrock was
Good for you.
thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam.
Yeah, exactly. It's fair. Look, so my godfather's gay. I've kind of been raised around gay guys all my life. And to a man, they still all like boobs.
Believe it.
Can't think of anybody who doesn't like boobs.
I don't know.
You may not want to have them yourself,
Shifted in me.
but everybody likes boobs.
I had seen how the
It's
power
also
from
an
the
important life
repositories
lesson.
was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of
They
them.
are the giver of life.
I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest
I feel like this is big lore.
at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered
Bob had
here
bitch
today
tits. It's
worries
okay.
me deeply.
I mean, I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me?
Of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Good luck, my dude. Good luck. Strangely, men can get breast cancer. Because we do have breast material.
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the
Sebastian be all like, cash me outside. It's time for Imperio. No, it's much more rare, but it can happen.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
She's definitely a Edinburgh kind of girl.
For a bit of dying,
Sure, my love.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and
Four
this is my
pores.
shop.
All right.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Bit of a slightly extended be right back. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Had to go take care of something before it's gonna deluge. Big rain. Big rain. Had to take care of it. Hi, Rose.
What do you have for sale?
Handle the stupidity. Yeah, that's pretty dumb. People be dumb, yo. People be dumb.
A pleasure doing business with you.
I see red number, I sell. I see green number, I no sell. Why would I sell that? Thought I was wearing that. Okay, and what does he have to buy? We have Fupa Feather?
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Alright. So our mission is after the next mine, you help Lodgok. Okay, but we need Imperio. Oh. Damn close. Why flip around like that? We have to learn the dark magics. Ominous is gonna hate us, but we're gonna learn the dark magics anyway.
Quiet, you ask me.
Well, no, good thing nobody asked you then. Kids' torture is unforgivable. Now pay attention. I'll teach you the instant freeze spell, which will cause frostbite. Also, let me teach you how to make explosions, so you could explode somebody. Did I miss a balloon? Oh, there it is. Yeah, again, I think it's more about the application of magic than what the magic itself actually is the problem. And that right there is the wizard's problem. Lack of imagination. Again, the difference between wisdom and intelligence.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
I mean, I'm kind of a badass, so yeah.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb.
That was a
As I read in
sentence.
report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
We must do it for Anne. Sorry, a message from a student. Gotta deal with it real quick. All right. Message from student. Taken care of. Yasu. Okay. Cool. There. All right. Let's explore the
I'm ready
catacomb.
to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we...
Now, what kind of pronunciation was that? Catacomb.
By the way,
What was that?
been asking about you.
No. Catacomb.
You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Let's do dark magic.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
my God, is that Sammy? Is that how you say that word? Catacomb.
I'm sure
Like,
that
is
foul
that
smell
just the
scent
English
success.
pronunciation,
Try not to lose your nerve
or do they
just
have
yet.
weird accents? So that just doesn't seem like how you pronounce that.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the room will be insect
Perhaps that
free.
was it. I doubt it.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Opening
More
all
spiders.
is tempting.
More spooters.
These rooms, we're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Me and my guy, we're looking for magic. Magical treasures. Open everything. Haha, torture the spider. I'm guessing spiders are weak to fire. I might trade out the Diffindo for... Yeah, I'm going to trade the Diffindo out for fire. Spiders seem like they'd be weak to fire. Kill it with fire. Nuke the side from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
Sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside
Metal.
the sarcophagus. Seems odd. Accio. There's something here by the altar. Leviosa.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was minded to leave it where it lay.
What did you find?
Where's the pile of bones go? I am the Necrolord Prime.
The student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry.
Bone
There may be
barricade.
more to it.
It
That's
does
metal.
mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Dangerous, but okay.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to it. Bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
Bones, my guy. Bones.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. We're in a tomb. I assume your sounds come with the territory.
Alright, more bones. More bones.
You've done it.
Accio.
Bones.
Nice.
Nice, Sebastian. Nice. I felt it in my bones. Give you a bone. Got a bone to pick with you, my dude.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Confringo.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse.
All right, teach me the dark magics.
Going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Hell yeah!
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake.
Why is Sebastian the only reasonable person in this entire game?
Centuries. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
There we go. You see, I go very much back and forth on whether, I think I come down on the side of, like, Imperio probably should actually be unforgivable, right? Taking away another person's freedom of will.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Like,
I tried.
oh, hey, Daphne.
That worked. Keep going.
Pile of bones. Okay, oh, there's bones. Okay, ¿dónde está los otros bones? I need to turn this fire on, don't I? Oh, there's like a whole ass pattern. So Tetris block and I wasn't even looking at the door.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
It's metal as fuck. Delete button. Okay, it might be time for some Imperious action. Delete button. Got him.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Hashtag I got him.
Confringo.
Burn it with fire. Ooh, Wiggenwald. Nice.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Let's see. Don't give up yet. Gotta be something in here.
Revelio. Sebastian, the relic. Look.
There it is.
Could it be?
The
Found
note
it.
and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I
We have to
no
kill
idea,
somebody.
But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret.
Especially from my uncle. Hey, speaking of his uncle.
Is that
Ominous? My guy.
Ominous? The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
We're gonna get in trouble
You
here.
gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Ominous. But ominous.
Did you hear?
Everything. I heard you.
Ah,
encourage
shit.
Sebastian to
He heard
take
me.
the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Does it matter which one I pick? Does it matter? I don't know if choices actually matter in this game. More on balance. But I don't want to push Ominous to the dark side, so I'm going to keep trying to make
You're right.
Ominous
This seems
not
far riskier
angry.
than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
Hey, baby, go on the
I
other
do
one?
think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking
You
the
like that
relic.
one better, huh?
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
No regrets.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll
Yeah,
explain on the way. Come on.
it's complicated.
Confringo.
I am a wizard. What is up, Draco? I hope you're having a lovely day. Life's been treating you well, my guy. And delete button. You're doing all right. Good to see you, my dude. Good to see you. This game is surprisingly Souls-like. Combat is Souls combat. Just with spells instead of things, but it's like got parries and everything. Doing okay. You know how it is. Just work, work, work. I don't know. For me, it's summertime, so I work like solidly one day a week.
Back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
Oh,
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
Gotta work.
There has
work,
to be more
work,
to it than
work,
that.
Work.
Tell
work,
me.
Work.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
What's this way?
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous.
9 to 5
Just
job.
Doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
I thought you were working like super early shifts. Switch to that regular 9 to 5. On the other hand, you got to remember, I don't get paid in the summer. But I'm also not allowed to have another job. So,
as we were leaving, Ominous didn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
Which kind of sucks.
Sebastian.
Our shift is getting off at 2 in the morning.
It's been a lot to take in.
3 shifts, 8-hour days.
He knew we
10 at night.
All
So
of
now
this
you're
is
on
important.
like a second shift? The second shift? I don't know. I don't know how shifts work. I teach my classes. That's what I do. I teach classes. No broom. Let me fly. Live that professor life. Ask if you want to do something that you're unfamiliar with. Want to do about it.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Sprint.
Oh no, this isn't good.
Oh god, the Feldcroft is on fire.
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Give you a new title change.
Feldcroft's in trouble.
Increase in title or decrease in title?
Let's hurry.
Was that your best? Return me to the ground at one ringo. The miss. Stay back. Keep out of the way. One less human to worry about.
We got the slowdown. Oh, wait, I shouldn't be using these in front of everybody. Supervisor. Hey, that sounds like a promotion. Promotions is good. Hey. Health. My guy, what do you think I'm doing here? What do you think I'm doing? I'm fighting. We fighting out here. My guy, we are doing combat. Supervisor Draco. More responsibilities. Moving up in the world. Doing some dark magic to save lives by making him kill himself. Oh my god. I mean, having all of the information on the table is useful.
What have you done?
But at some point,
With an unforgivable
trying out
curse.
new responsibilities.
From that damned book, no doubt.
It's part of personal growth.
Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did the right
What you
choice.
had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might
He's
be
trying to
best
help
if
you
calm
out.
down a
He's
while.
trying to put you in a better position. He must think you're a useful employee.
You may be right.
And he wants to help you advance in
Very
this
well.
life.
Probably best if I get away from here for a while.
It's a good thing.
I'll head back to Hogwarts.
It's a very good thing. Well, Solomon, we're trying to save lives out here.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot
Some might even say it was
possibly be allowed
unforgivable.
to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he
Well,
is.
this guy's probably poisoning the girl, so kill him too.
Croft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear
That's
that
not too
either
shabby.
of you continue
Not too
down
shabby,
this
my
path,
dude.
If either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Wait. Collect all the things. Look, we saved the village. But that guy's not there. We did our best to save the village. If you mess up and lose the job, then you now have it on your resume that you're capable of doing these things. Plus, it puts you in a position to be able to look elsewhere for even better positions. To advance, to grow, to do better for yourself. Don't look at it at the downside. Look at it on the upside. Okay. So he wants to meet in the Undercroft. Let's see what other quests we got. I have to go to divination. I don't want to go to divination. Divination's silly. But I guess we'll go to divination. Well, I mean, the possibility of relocating is also a possibility. But if you're in the best position you can be in, you ride that son of a bitch as hard as you can. My advice. Get here. Found a good place to work. Keep working there. Did I complete any challenges? Well, we completed the Murder Goblins challenge. Let's go learn some divination, I guess. Back to school, I guess. I guess. Can I not? I can fast travel. Where's divination? There it is. Go to divination. Loyalty is underrated. But the loyalty has to be a two-way street as well. He was just trying to make life better.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
It's good to someone that cares for their students. It's not students. Employees, that's the word, not students. Also students. Learn divination. Nati's mama. Literally reading crap in the bottom of a cup. I don't know.
Knowledgeable.
It is absolutely great to have a boss who's willing to go to bat for you and try to make your life better. I am also privileged to have that.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own...
I see myself learning some magic. I see triumph.
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it, but I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why...
The nice thing about divination class is you can just literally make things up.
But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your
Thanks,
magic
Professor.
towards your targets.
Descendo. Pull him into the ground.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
She has a demiguise statue. She has a demiguise statue. I literally only have 2 more spells to learn.
Excellent. I think you have it.
Pull him into the ground. Alrighty then. Ma'am. Ma'am, Poppy, you're just what? Magic. I know, I get it, magic, but like, oh, and then you just disappear. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, game, sometimes you're a little broken. Sometimes you're a little broken. Oh, shut up, Ignatia. No one cares. Thank you for the flu, but you don't have to keep mentioning it. She just mentions it every time. Oh, life was so much more difficult before I invented the flu. Yeah, we know. Thanks. Yeah, we know. Sneak into the Undercroft. Learn some dark magics, etc., etc. Most people order flying anyway. Because flying's more fun. Alright, very quickly, I'm gonna make a save here. Just in case. I remember that. I actually remember that.
Did you speak with my uncle?
Wish there was a way to
I
shut
wish
her
I
up.
had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going
Sebastian,
to
maybe don't. Maybe turning a little dark here, my guy.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using
My guy.
it, he'll go straight to Professor
Threatening a
Black.
little darkness there, my dude.
That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send.
I'm certain Solomon's a hypocrite. I'm pretty sure. I still think he's poisoning the girl.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything.
I mean, that
She was
definitely checks
carefully
out.
organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Or worse,
Even if
killed.
Dominus is upset with us. He has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
All right.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
All right, my
Thank
guy.
you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Worse, give it detention. Detention in the Forbidden Forest, where odds are pretty good. We would just die. We would die. We would die. Guess I'll die. Let's see what quests we have. Still need all 3 combat plants. Use them simultaneously. Lost child. Talk to Poppy about Dargans. Oh, I do want to learn locks. I want to learn better lock picking. And a new mine. I don't know if I want to get into a new mine today. No, we might be at a decent place to put a pin in this for today. I'm not saying I'm going to stop streaming. I think we might actually have our first Guild Wars 2 stream. Might do that. Might go get some lunch and then play some Guild Wars 2. You want to see some Guild Wars 2? I'm going to put that up to y'all. We'll either stop or we'll do some Guild Wars 2. Poll. Yup. Nah, fam. But I am going to go make some lunch. Alright. If you want to see some Guild Wars 2, let me know. If not, we might call it there. But I'm going to go make lunch either way. So I'm going to let that run for a minute. Save the game. We'll be back shortly, my dudes. Give me 10 minutes. Ish. Overpromise, underdeliver. That's what we'll do. All right, I will be back. See y'all in just a bit. All right, my guys, we are back. Let's look at the results. The results are no votes whatsoever, but Sammy said yes. So we're going to transition to a little bit of a nice, chill Guild Wars 2 stream. I'm going to show y'all what's been going on in Guild Wars 2, what I've been doing on the side. This has been very much a for me sort of deal. So we don't normally do MMOs. We're not going to be doing PvP today. I'm working on something. I'm trying to collect all of the necessary parts to make my it's called a sky scale. It is a flying mount. So let's switch to Guild Wars 2. We might get some PvP in. It's kind of the end of the cycle. So also everyone's getting reshuffled to different casual, sky, scale, Electifon. You bring pizza? You've got pizza? Are you watching the Olympic opening ceremony? Are you watching the opening ceremony? Let's go back to this. So let me show you what I've got. So Guild Wars 2, you can free to play if you're interested in it. If you like it, you can totally free to play it. You get 2 characters. You don't get any of the DLC, but you have access to the base game. And there's so much content, so much good content. This is the main character I've been playing lately. She's a necromancer. This is what used to be my absolute favorite main character, and I'm probably going to start spinning him back up too. Get him re-geared, ready to roll. He's an elementalist, meaning he casts elemental magic. This is my guardian character. I just finished up her firebrand stuff. I need to get her geared up. This is my mesmer. She does illusions magic. This is my revenant. I'm also working on getting her spun up. But we're going to continue with my necromancer for right now, because she is the one who is progressing the sky scale mount thing. I want to get all of the materials I need for it locked in. The only thing that there's a couple things that are time gated. We might just have to like try to money for a bit. But what I've been doing lately is collecting this stuff. So I need these 3 items. I need to go buy these 3 items. And then the pieces of food. The pieces of food are going to be difficult to get. They're time gated cooking. And then I need all these things to make a saddle. And I'm not exactly certain how to go about doing all that, but we're going to do our best. Now, so here's where we are. Also, this character doesn't have most of the map unlocked because she got to level 80 doing PvP. This is the one game of all time where PvP is my jam. Still my jam. So there's a lot of PvE I haven't done at all. Normally I do PvP. Which, how are we doing? Well, we're coming in a solid second. It's too late for me to stick with the homies on this one. We're going to get reshuffled tonight. Hopefully I'll find some new homies and can find a WVW guild to stick around with. Here, we're going to put me over here. You don't need to see chat. Let me down here. Actually, we might prefer rectangular cam. There we go. Perfect. Maybe make me a little bigger. We're going full casual here. There we are. All right. So what we're looking for is not. The item we are currently looking for is the bird whistle. We're looking for the Gladefall Run in the Iron Marshes near Gladefall Waypoint, which I think's over here. So let me first we'll hit that waypoint while we're here. Be silly not to. It'd be silly not to grab a waypoint when I'm right by. You know, for I think this is a 12-year-old MMO. It looks fantastic. Still looks great. So I used to sit, there was one semester when I was in grad school, while I was writing my dissertation, I'd already turned in my prospectus, but I hadn't gotten the feedback I needed for it yet. I wasn't able to have my big meeting. So I was scheduled to be working for the engineering department, teaching some international studies courses for them, but they forgot to book my courses. So they gave me a set of work to do. They gave me a set of work to do. And I did it. I did it in the first week they gave it to me. That's all they wanted for the entire semester was like that 1 week worth of work. So I had just a whole semester where I had to show up in the office to be seen. Didn't have any writing to do. Didn't have any classes to teach. Didn't have anything. So I brought my gaming laptop and I played this all day, every day, for an entire semester. I leveled up 7 characters to 80 max level. Doing World v. World all day, every day. So I'd have some nostalgia for this. Alright, thank you, Gortho, son of Malik. Now we gotta go to Wizard's Tower. It's kind of expensive to waypoint everywhere, but I'm trying to do this relatively quickly. Ooh, hiccups. Weird. Right. So looking for the Quaggin plush. So one of the nice things about Guild Wars, reasons for Guild Wars, is that they do level scaling really well. Like really well. So most maps actually have decent amount of people on them, and even better, I need no way off base. They'll push you towards instances of a map with a bunch of people on it. So most maps, even like starting areas or like mid-level areas, actually have a decent amount of people on. We can do stuff. I'm looking for Spin.
I'm not positive, but I think they're doing an Assassin's.
Doing an Assassin's Creed.
He's fucking carrying the torch over a rooftop.
Parkour.
No, he's in like Assassin's Creed.
Oh my god, is the Olympics doing an Assassin's Creed?
Isn't there one that's in, like,
Yep, there is.
Fuck, they just have
They're doing Assassin. Ubisoft is a French company. $10. 10 whole ass gold. Fine. All right, what we got next? Heavy duty Dolak blanket. Lornar's Pass. Things are getting pricey. Honestly, I haven't like spun up my gold making yet, so I just don't have any money. I am deeply short on cash at all points. If I had like 400 gold, we'd finish this off today. But I don't. All right. Where is it? Bouldermouth Vale. Lornar's Pass. So Lornar's Pass is over here. I've not gone into Lornar's Pass, so we'll go to German Priory. I'm going to be spending some reward points to get some gold real quick. Oh, overshot. Should be Lornar's Pass. That's Lion's Arch. Wrong direction. I don't want to be in the big city. This is Lornar's Path. Alright, where am I going? Which way am I going for Bouldermouth Vale. West Refuge Peak. Over Refuge Peak. Pull up the map. That's really close. It's really close. Okay, we're gonna go east here. Let's use my skimmer. We're gonna go east. What?
It's pretty weird that there's a country that I've never seen.
Which country is it?
Central African Republic.
It used to be Angola. No.
Ubagi something.
We knew it by a different name.
I'm telling you.
Bouldermouth. It's Belgian Congo.
Okay.
Good hunting.
It's fucking cool.
You hate this one?
And it's all pink. And it's like, I'm sorry. I know the fucking it's not very good. It's like
Wait, no. Come send this into the mic because Sammy's here and she loves it all. She loves all these complaints.
I'm just gonna say I know the French have a culture, but it's not a very good one, and that's coming from someone who's ancestrally French. Like it's like the can and like 1920s jazz, and I'm just like fucking over it. They don't even have enough people. It was Lady Gaga. They got Lady Gaga, who is American, to sing a French song.
Was it La Vie en Rose?
Probably.
And then, yeah. Those were good takes, and I endorse them all. Sammy also endorses them. They were good takes. I have to complete this, the heart. In order to trade with Herder Liat. Let's feed the Dolyaks.
For the record, it is absolutely Assassin's Creed. They're doing like flips and shit on the building top in like a freaking 18th century garb.
Then it's absolutely Assassin's Creed.
I don't know what else it could be unless there's another video with that.
No, that would be Assassin's Creed. The worst is.
Isn't even French culture.
No, and the worst part is the one that they're referencing is the worst Assassin's Creed.
Assassin's Creed isn't even Creed with.
Ubisoft's French. Yeah.
French?
Unfortunately, yes.
Might makes me right.
They're doing an Assassin's Creed. I've never heard my wife complain this much about an Olympics opening ceremony. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. All right. Let's go stomp some more. Just gotta complete this heart. How do I get the escape ones back? Maybe I just talk to it. Should I play games or watch the French it up without choices? 4K, no los dos. Honestly, if you'd rather go watch the Olympic opening ceremony, I know this is not riveting content. This is not riveting content in any way, shape, or form. I'm just collecting bare asses. Doing basic MMO content. We're not even doing the fun stuff.
Good hunting.
Kajit has wares if you have coin.
Now go on.
Absolutely no interest in the Olympics whatsoever. That one could have gone either way, Sammy. I feel like that one could have gone either way. Alright, how are we on Sky Scale Growing Comfort? So we're missing the food. The food is the thing that we're missing, and we're missing Sky Scale saddle materials. Faction Refrigerator, the Bastion of Air, Bastion of the Natural.
Look, I know I didn't catch them on the building on the rooftops, but like, tell me that's not fucking Assassin's Creed.
Oh no, that is literally Arno from. Oh my god, they're literally.
What was I saying?
They're like, that's literally Arno's outfit. Oh my god.
I told you it was Assassin's Creed. I wasn't fucking
France.
around.
France, we need to have a chat about this Olympic opening ceremony. It's so cringe. It's so cringe. C'est le petit cringe. C'est le gros cringe. And the worst part is it's fucking Assassin's Creed Unity, which is the worst Assassin's Creed. It's the worst one. It's literally just you here, Sammy. I can say these things. It's the worst one. Alright. Let's go to Archipelago. So all the rest of these are in the DLC, I think. Alright, let's go see how much stuff costs. It's about international cooperation. Reference Ezio. Or literally any of the other characters, not fucking Arno. Arno is the worst. I'm not going to say he's the worst character, but it is absolutely the worst Assassin's Creed. Absolutely the worst Assassin's Creed. I have no idea how much this stuff's going to cost. I haven't even looked at this. I'm sure these are going to be expensive. What? Game crash?
Is the American pronoun
The pack commander,
like people? Haven't mentioned the fact that assassin. They probably don't know.
They probably don't know.
No one has prepared.
The correct answer, I believe Sammy just provided.
Some dude like flipping on.
It's clearly he's got the hood on. He's literally wearing Arno's like outfit with all the extra like buckles and shit on it. All right. So what I'm doing, what we're trying to accomplish, is my ability to get this mount in the entire world. Like that's what I'm working on here. I would like to be able to fly all around the world. They do some interesting stuff with the flying mechanic too. You can't just like absolutely fly over everything. You run out of energy. So I actually kind of like the way they implemented flying in this game. And they did it way after launch. Alright, let's see if we can use... I just unlocked the ability to use these updrafts. Whee! Right on this vista. Maybe? I think our vendor's right there. Nice little flight. Coming up. Ah, crap. Poop. So this right, so we're actually in the most recent DLC. There's a new DLC coming out relatively soon, like next month. But this DLC does something really cool in that it, like, particularly this area. So this is, it references essentially all the old DLCs. So this is the, like, Asian Dragons one. This is the desert one. This was the ice one. This was the jungle one. So they're, like, referencing old DLCs in this one. It's also nice, I mean, you know, it's also nice because it was reusing the art assets, but I kind of like what they were going for here. I get what they were going for. I'm supposed to buy stuff from... Here we go. Let's see how much things are going to cost. So I need 3 faction tokens. But how do I do that? How do I help? Do I just do events around this area? Here's the Ministry of Transit. There it is. Overload the bot with travel papers. It needs papers. You should not have told me that. I didn't know that they were a French band. Don't think they are French.
No longer in Ministry of Transit jurisdiction. This is going to require so much paperwork.
Bonjour, they are French. Gojira. I think we are on the grinding faction tokens life. The things I do for a flying mount. The French are really having to scrape the bottom of French culture to pad out this opening ceremony. Best opening ceremony recently. 2012. Britain, London. It had the Spice Girls. It was great. It had Doctor Who. It had Mr. fucking Bean. Great. Great stuff.
Might and its new right. Climbing city. Did you contradictions overwhelm me? Need to purge memory to preserve certain integrity.
Did that give us Sky Saddle materials? So I can take just random ass items, and I think I have these items. Just stacks of items and turn them into tokens. Alright. French being French, y'all. I have 2 gold sitting for me in the auction house. Now, I think I might need the mystic coins for later. Alright. I need to make money. One of the big things I gotta do right now, make money. So if I spend 6 of these, and I have 785 of them. Just making money. Spam it. I hear French opera from the other room now. Okay, so let's check this out. Use all. Hey, money go up. Money go up. Carmen?
No. There was, yes. There's a library scene. There's 3 of them. They're all passing around books. Like passion, romance, whatever. And then someone slid a book that said sex and menage. They all get up and go.
France! France, I need you to not be fucking French for 2 weeks.
What the fuck, James? I feel like that's like...
The French just sexually harassed the entire world.
It literally, the book said, sex et menage. Whatever.
France, I can't with you right now.
And then they all looked at each other, and they got up and left. And I was like, what the fuck?
I literally can't even.
Carmen is being stung.
I literally can't even with France. Okay, come retell the story. Come retell the story.
For the record, sure it is. What are we doing?
Sam's like, oh god, what happened?
So, they're trying to lean into, like, the city of romance, the city of love. And they're, like, in a library scene. And then there's 2 guys and a girl. And this guy, one guy and one girl are, like, passing books. And they're all reading books that say, like, passion, love, romance. And then one of them gets slid a book from across the table. And it says, sex et menage. And they all 3 get up and go.
France, I need you to not be fucking French for 2 more weeks.
And I was like, oh, by the way, Gujarat is French.
Metal. Okay. I'll allow it. Hey, I just made a whole bunch of money. Oh, for the love of God. They're back in the library with the menage couples doing sexy things. God damn it, France. France, can you just not be French for like 2 weeks? France, how do you get worse than Assassin's Creed Unity? That is an entirely valid question.
The spoils of battle.
Well, now I have enough gold to at least buy the... Where was it? The food. And 12. I just hear her yelling about France from the other room, and it's bringing me life. Honestly, it's bringing me life. Like, Jesus Christ, France, what's wrong with you? What is wrong with you, France? So many things. So many things are wrong with France. I kind of want to just like pull it up and hate watch it. I'm sure that'd get me into major Twitch police trouble. It's glorious. I don't know if you can hear, you probably can't hear it from the other room, but she's just like, Jesus Christ, France. Honestly, I'm going to end this stream just so we can all go and hate watch that, because apparently I have no interest in this, but if it's this bad, if it's this bad, I think we all need to witness it. I kind of feel like that's fair. Is there an auction house here? Should be a Black Lion Trade person here. Time to bring up the iPlayer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Material storage. What we got? Enough mythical ore. We might have. I don't know. Yeah. Yep. Okay, what am I doing? Where's Black Lion trade? Can't see him because they're hiding behind all the people.
The spoils of battle.
Alright, how much money do I have? Still have 59 gold, which is way more than I started off today with. You get to watch the shit show in 4K. Now, well, let's at least go turn in this before I try to figure out what I need. It's not the Olympic flame, France. Now I'm getting it from you too. Ah, Jesus, France. Just France. Why? France was a mistake. Not just for the Olympics, just in general. France was a mistake.
Fancy yourself a sky scale jockey? I'll be the judge of that.
Nope, wrong dude. Let's go talk to her. Gather the food, treat, and toys. There we go.
Or sky scale
All right.
need to eat.
So at least we got that
and
part
a sky
done.
scale hatchling needs even more.
I skipped that
Even
portion.
in a moment of war, keeping the little ones fed should be one of our primary goals.
It's
How
not the
could we
flame,
expect
Fran.
to navigate Amnitas, this landscape, without them?
Okay. So saddle materials. So these all require like faction provisioners, I think. I'm gonna need a bunch of those faction provision token things. Jade Habitation Zone, Bastion of Strength. So I'm gonna have to get like my make money. Roll up and run. Feel sorry. I will tell her that. All right. Let's see what's going on in PvP. Let's see what's going on. I was going to end it, but I want to see what's going on in PvP. See if maybe someone's tagged up in EVG and we can go around and murder things. One last hurrah with the boys from QI, since I didn't get into QI before things fell apart. Before I'm going to get reshuffled. Things I heard from the other room. Thanks, I hate it. I don't think anyone's tagged up. Oh, someone is tagged. Who's tagged up? Oh, he's my homie. My homie is tagged up. All right.
Hello, hello.
Howdy. All right, let's go. Oh, look, more Assassin's Creed Unity. Great. All right, I'll show y'all what PvP is all about here. All right.
Choice. Freedom. Excelsior. Liberation.
I've joined a squad. They are in Discord, but I don't want y'all to hear what's going on.
Nothing can bring me down.
So the name of the game is follow the leader, blow stuff up, fight other enemies, and do the thing. Non-cringe people. Ce n'est pas le petit cringe. C'est Cyprus. Alright, we build siege, we tear down walls. That's how PvP works here. So let's siege, I still have siege on me. So we keep building. I am just as Zergling. Typically the people that this is the worst opening ceremony. That is fair. So typically, just so y'all know, people don't stream being a Zergling in this. Typically it's the commander, that the guy with the tag that streams. But luckily, since it's just you, Sammy, I don't feel bad about it.
Nothing can bring me down.
Alright, we going in. We going in. I don't have any more. We'll take the oil down. Wait, the Cook Islands got in. Oh wow. Good for you, Cook Islands. You know what? Since I'm going to just be following the leader here, I think I'm going to go ahead and cut this stream, since that's just kind of how this works. We'll do some more Guild Wars 2 along the way. But I feel like hate watching the French is really the main event right now. So I'm going to go ahead and call it there. Thanks for hanging out. I will be back on Monday. No stream tomorrow. And, yeah. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I'll see y'all later.